Hello, hello. Hopefully people can hear me. And, oh, that's a little spread out. There we go. Guess I should put on some music. Alright, hopefully people can hear that. Oh. Hold on.
Escaped to the wild and found their...
Oh. That was bronze. Okay, why are you like this? Seriously, it's like 5 songs. Well. The question is, what did I do with the other paint set? Well, these are all metals. Well, this is going to be interesting. Sorry for any of the background noise y'all are getting, because started stream without exactly what I needed on hand. Alright. I need water. That's what I need. I need paint water. And then I think I'm good to actually sit down and start painting. Your streamer's great at this. Seriously. Hang out. I'll be right back. Well, cool. I guess I'm talking to myself. Let me turn that down even more. Well, hello. If anyone's there, please speak up and say hello, because I don't know that anyone is in chat. Also, I need to switch. Hey, Black Widow. Thank you for your gift. It arrived, and I've been using it most of the day. And I'm going to restart this playlist because it's only an hour. Hey, Camilla. Hey, Prout. Alright, I think I got everything. I just went and got some water. I probably need to pull the camera back a little bit. Hey, Taru. I stepped away to get some water and get a quick bio because, of course, when I stood up, my body was like, hey, you need a bio right now. So I primed Astarion, but two things. I forgot a piece, and the place where it was laying against the surface I was letting it dry on made a weird indentation. So gotta figure out how to fix that. Also I need to figure out paints, but hi. Let me pull this back just a little bit. There you go. So now you can actually see most of the table. Let me know how my voice versus the music is as well, please. I'm looking for a specific paint as well. So if you hear me walking around, that's why. You know how you see something and you know exactly where it is until you need it? That is me right now. Because, of course, I saw the paint set I needed. And now I can't find it to save my life. I saw it. It was right there. And now I can't find it. Well, I guess that's what we're doing. Nope, those are paint markers. Not what I needed. Well, I guess we just gotta work with what we got. Hey, Jesse. Hey, Shinnok. Oh, really? Well, I don't want it to drown me out, and I don't want my voice to drown it out. Because to me, it sounds super loud. Also, captions should work. You may have to refresh. All right, should work. Let's figure out what to do. Got chat on my phone. So what's everyone been up to this weekend? What you doing? Golden brown is not what I needed. I need... Nope. Oh, maybe I need the wood brown. Also, what color cushions should I make the couch? You know, it also helps when I have a clean palette or the wet palette ready. Do I have that? Nope. Nice. Alright, I've turned the music up. If you all still can't hear it, I may just turn it off because it's loud. I saw the photos. I saw the photos actually in Brian's Discord. Oh, this is where that resin came from. So I was trying to figure out where some resin came from on the floor. And now I know. And now I know where my wet palette is. Let's see if it's actually wet though. So you said your barber did it? Oh, it's still wet. Gotta love that. My office is such a disaster though. I should have been spending the morning cleaning. That's what I should have been doing. But hi everybody. How you doing? Taru, you have played a lot of Baldur's Gate. Any thoughts on color I should make? I'm leaning toward purple. But I also could be convinced to do other colors. Oh no. There's also blue. Gravelord Grey I like simply for the alliteration, but... Sorry. I'm trying to also make some room. Burgundy. Do I have a burgundy? Maybe in these speed paints. I do have hardened leather, though. Oop, that's primer. Don't want that. No. Yeah, I've got brown leather. So these are Army Painter speed paints. Oh, definitely need the blood red though. Oh, don't want Crusader, don't want Fire Giant. Want Orc Skin. I must have taken that color out. I don't see it. I might have to grab the other paints. Or I see a red. Let me see what I've got in the WizKid speed paints. So I took a lot of them out when I was on. Okay, there's a leather brown in here. Where's the other box of these though? I took a lot of these out when I was on CNE Games painting show. And I know exactly where they are. But did I prepare for the stream? Absolutely not. I do have a burgundy. So what I'm going to do is put this back on while I look for a dark red paint that I know I have. Because Spicy Meatball is a bit shiny. Like Turbo Dark Spicy Meatball is the right shade of red, but it is very shiny. Not like leather shiny. It is oh, there's my other set of contacts, which I should keep on hand. This is when you can tell you're not used to painting constantly because you don't know where shit is. I can also see my other Artisas in case I need to grab a set of red. So I feel like a burgundy or a purple. Oh, wait, I see a very lush purple right here. Hold, please. Of your place. Alright, let me grab all the Artisas. Oof. I'm also just looking for the leather as well. I might have too many paints and not have them in a good place. There's also this purple. Nope, that's yellow. There's a leather brown. That is bloody red. Not quite what I wanted. Oh, sepia wash. Might need that later. I do know. Okay, these two caught my eye immediately. I don't know how to say cochineal red or violet. I promise not to start singing. I also want to see kind of what's here. Oh wait, hold please. This may be it. Bordeaux red. It's a nice in-between of purple and red. Well, I mean, the white hair. I'm seeing what other... Oh, those are all the greens. And that's the bottom of the box. Gray could be a good contrast. I am not an artist by trade, also. I'm pulling out different shades of... Ooh, what about a carmine red? And keep in mind, I am not a professional artist. And then I've got some metallics where I can use that for the stitching. Can you tell I'm not a professional? I don't know where anything is. Aga. The carmine. So there's these. And this would be an accent. So which one? The violet, the mauve. So here's the 5 colors for the couch that I'm considering, because that's the biggest piece. I'm thinking Bordeaux red because it's kind of a red wine, or the mauve. Like, you artsy types, help me. This one, the Bordeaux. Yes, Bordeaux. Okay, then I wanted to say boudoir because we just visited with Harlep the other day, so alright. So we're gonna start off with the couch, and then I'm gonna glue the couch together. Do a little more wetting of the wet palette. Because this has been sitting very much off to the side. Yeah, so I am going to do game colors for his outfit. So basically I want to put the couch, I want to assemble the couch, paint the couch. Hey, Kelly, how are you? Kelly was raising money for the MS Society. You did hear wine colors. I'm doing a wee bit of Astarion. Not a wee bit, a lot of. Actually, Kelly sent me this one. Yes, we are painting Languishing Astarion. Kelly, if you want to drop the link in chat, feel free. Now, just note, this is an Australian company on Etsy. So if you're in the US, it will take you about a month to get your... It will take you about a month to get your print. And I know it looks weird, but I'm trying to smooth out some of these. Now, granted, some of it's going to be hidden when I put Astarion on here. Like, even this, I just want it to be not as rough when I paint it. Yes, thank you to Peak. Peak rolling in toward the end of stream with that $1,000 dono. Thank you. All right. And so, also Kelly, because she hit her goal, now has to do a mini painting stream. Which I am happy to be on mic with you and help you get set up. All depends on when you do it. Alright, we need a brush. Kelly, I was right there when you made the promise. You said, now I need to figure out what mini to paint. I was right there, my friend. Don't you dare skedaddle. I see you. We can see you, Kelly. Yes, you are perceived. Also, let me know if you can see what I'm doing. Should probably turn it this way. So this is a big piece. It's going to be a big piece by the time I'm done. And I'm just painting the full cushion, because I will just go through and get the lines once it's dry. Oh, please do. That was me last night when I got in. I was like, I would just lay face down and go right to bed. Then I remembered, oh yeah, I'm wearing makeup. Good, Puddle, because I realize I have the bad habit sometimes of leaning or pulling something up to my face. That means you all can't see what I'm doing. And since this is a big piece, I'm using a bigger brush than I usually do. I'll switch to more detail when I start doing the like what would be the stitching if it was a real couch. Also, Kelly or Ahmad, if Taru, you're still here. Yeah, you're right. Give Kelly a shout out. She's been up and on since 7 a.m. Eastern. doing not one but 2 charity streams. So please give her some love and give her a follow. Now, as for the, like, filigree, this piece, I'm not sure if I want to do, like, a wood or a gray to contrast this, or gold. So I feel like a burgundy and gold couch would be just his style. Yeah, I keep having to move the camera depending on what I'm doing. When I was opening magic cards, it was easier to pull the camera in a lot more so people could see the card, but I still wound up having to pull the card up to the camera. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, because I'm going over even where the little dots are going to be. That's going to be... 90% of this is going to be red, like it's covered in red leather. But I don't know a good method. Might have Zero or Pirate. A good method for making something look like leather, even if it's not. Although the print is so high quality, that may come through anyway, no matter what paint I put on it. So this is a 8K 3D resin print I bought off Etsy. Opera Geek did share the company earlier. Yeah, that's where I would ask like Zero or Pirate. I also need to touch this up a little bit. So it might look weird that I'm taking an alcohol wipe to this, but it's basically to smooth it out a little bit. So also when I join these pieces together, it won't look so weird. Mm-hmm. And your paint hides many sins. And this is such a big piece, at least for the parts that are not Astarion. It's easy to do like a big brush. But this part is going to be hidden when I assemble it, so And also, I'm the worst. I didn't properly greet everyone who came in on Kelly's raid. But for those I might not know, I'm Cyphert here, and I do a variety of things. Really been heavy on Baldur's Gate, but took a break from its day to paint a Baldur's Gate mini. And I just found a hair, which isn't even my hair. It's like lint from somewhere. Yep. Okay. So here's the part where it gets tricky, and I try not to mess up. No, that would actually be wood. That's not something I need to paint right now. I need to just set this aside and let it dry. Ha! I almost messed up. Okay, paint's here in the way. I might need to pull up a reference picture of Astarion's default outfit. Because I've modded my game so much, I literally don't remember what it looks like. Oh, thank you. I might have to clear room when we get ready to work on Astarion. I know it's a black base with gold, and his shirt has white. But it's got like tiny red edging. Mm-hmm. So this part that I'm painting over, this was entirely my fault. I didn't flip this over in time when it was drying. So it got a little bit of texture from the surface it was drying on. No, I mean, it's been good. Was, streamed, did what I wanted on Friday. And then yesterday, we celebrated my partner's mother's 90th birthday. It was good, but it was a little emotional for me because, I will not get to ever do such a thing, so. And some of the speeches and testimonies about his mom just got to me. It's not anyone's fault. It's just, that's how it be. So working on this rather large Astarion 3D print. Hey, Seven, how are you? So I may file that later and try to fix it. So I mean, it wasn't a bad thing, and I'm very happy for my partner that he still has his mom. It's just that sometimes it hits you and you don't realize that those feels are just lurking under the surface. Oh, boo. This should be wood or this should be leather. This part of the couch, because I feel like this should be wood. I'm not sure. Damn it. Well, hopefully that's supposed to be wood because I just got red paint on it. I feel like this part should be wood. I mean, leather, and then this should be wood, I think. I honestly don't know. If it is supposed to be the leather... So, this is an arm of the couch that he'll be on. Well, actually, it's this part. So when it's assembled, it'll be here. So I don't know if this part should be painted as wood or more leather. So I'm trying to figure out if I should do leather brown or more of the red right here. Sorry. Trying to figure out the best way to show the desk, because I'll be glad when I can get the new Brio. But the cool thing is, if I don't paint this till it's assembled, it's still going to be easy to do. Versus like this seat, which I know is almost all the burgundy, or whatever color we're calling it right now. Although I'm thinking, as I think about my own actual couch in the living room, is that it probably should be red. And just the legs. Excuse me. So what's going on for the upcoming week? What do people have coming up? Anything fun or exciting? Ooh, that is exciting. Is it like a fancy fridge? Nice. And then I get to see you in a couple weeks because you're coming into town for C2E2. I am excited. Hey, Chaos. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. Unfortunately, I'm nowhere near an area to see the eclipse. I'm sure it'll be very cool. I look forward to seeing friends who do get to witness it. Oh no. They're not letting the kids out early to witness science. Hey, Snack. Alright, so the couch is more or less painted. I am going to paint this in red though. And then I'll start working on the stitching. So while this dries, I can do that. That's interesting to me that they wouldn't let the kids out for like a major scientific cool thing. Well, probably have to switch to a smaller brush to get in those edges. Ah. I'm trying to remember if we ever had an eclipse while I was a school kid. Although being in Chicago, we wouldn't have had a good way to see it, so... Because I'm in the city. I'm not even in a good place where I could drive like somewhere and see it. It would have to be like I take the day off and day trip to go see it. So sadly, no eclipse viewing for me. At least not direct eclipse viewing. Also, my eyesight's bad enough. Not sure I want to risk being one of those people that looks at the eclipse and fucks up my eyesight. Yeah, that sounds about right. But being in the city, there was... And unfortunately, I shouldn't say unfortunately, I went to Chicago public school, so there was no, like, busing us out to go see the eclipse, you know? Mm-hmm. Hey, bees! How goes? Oh, nice. I'm glad. Alright. Let's see if... These paints I grabbed. There is a gold. Yay. Oh, that sucks, Tara. I'm sorry. Hey, if I'd actually looked at this first, I wouldn't have ripped this open. Well, too late now. Good job, me. Didn't actually read this and look and see where the opening was. Taru, brass or gold? Ooh, there's old gold too. There's old gold, there's brass, and gold. I'm thinking old gold. Gold or the old gold? Because the old gold looks a bit more worn. Old gold? Okay. Yeah, I use the actual gold on his outfit. Now I need a teeny brush. Because this is fine detail work. Maybe even that teeny of a brush. At least for the lines, this should work. Don't do this to me. Ew. It's oily. At least it needs a good shake. That wasn't what I wanted. Yeah, it was. It was a splorch. Yeah, I'm not sure why this is being so gooey. That was a noise that it made. It's like there's an air bubble and I can't quite get past it. That's better. So I'm like, there we go. It's a big splorch of this old gold, but that was a sound. Mm-hmm. So while I focus mode on these lines, because ye old eyesight ain't what it used to be. Yeah, that was like it was stuck. I've had that happen and have like most of a bottle of paint. Kind of splurt out. I'm gonna try this super tiny brush and see if this is any better. Nope, same result. Yeah, Panda used to have one in her break or like blooper reel where almost a whole bottle of paint just kind of splorched out. It was like, well, shit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I just realized this whole VOD's gonna probably get muted for this BG3 lo-fi list. That was definitely a waste of paint as well. Oh, the Alfira song. Sorry if I'm not super talkative, I'm focusing on these little lines. And granted, a big chunk of what I'm painting is going to be hidden by Astarion once he's actually sitting on the couch. Sorry about that. Excuse me 1 second. Oh, thanks, Tara. I don't think the thing I sent you ever actually went through. Or my phone's displaying it weird. 1 second. I misspelled my own channel name. Yeah, something I sent you earlier on my phone is displaying weird, like it never sent. But I'm pretty sure you actually replied to me. So it's just like a weird... My phone's treating it like it never sent, but it's actually ahead of the message I sent you. So it's just really weird. Although sometimes things I send on my phone versus desktop don't always go through, so... Yeah, because I went to look at the ref picture and also double check something. Sorry, I'm like super focused on this. Like I said, a lot of what I'm working on right now is going to be hidden once Astarion is sitting on this couch. Although one thing I wish sites that sell minis would give like kind of a palette suggestion for stuff like this, because it'd be good to have reference, or like I should have, you know, like a darker black versus a lighter black that's kind of veering toward gray. So what I understand, they used to give you palette suggestions for the WizKids Crit Roll minis at one point, but once the license shifted, all of those refs got taken down, I think. Now here's where I may struggle and may just say, no, not doing all that. All of this should be like studs. And part of me wants to be like, I ain't doing all that. Other part of me is like, but... Excuse me. Well, it's actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought trying to paint all these little studs would be like the end of me. Yeah, I looked at it for a hot second like, do I want to do all that? But actually just brushing this over the top is working out. Because honestly, who's going to see it this close besides me? Do you do mini painting, Wicked Snack? So I've only seen you like in Fair's chat before, so... Oh, nice. I cannot draw to save my life. You're like, what? You're like, why did I do this to myself? Okay, that actually worked out way better than I expected. Yeah. So that's gonna go there. Oop, that's still tacky. And since I did accidentally pour way more old gold than I expected, I'm getting all these little tiny details done. And depending on how I'm feeling, I might break out that red and start on Karlach. While this stuff dries. Yay, what's for lunch, Puddle? Nice. I actually need to do grocery shopping is what I should do tomorrow before stream or before work. Because I need to be more mindful about my eating and cut out sugars and a lot of carbs. So I actually spent a good part of this morning looking up recipes, actually setting up a meal planner thing. Aw, Angel baby. Is the mighty hunter hungry? Ooh. Teriyaki moose? So how does moose taste? It is one of the few wild game things I've not actually tried. Well, Seven, if you want, I can share the spreadsheet I started. It is aimed more at cutting out sugars and carbs or substituting. And it does look at the quote-unquote good fats, if there are any. So it focuses more on stuff like, you know... Okay, I will DM it to you once I'm done with stream. Okay. Hey Dennis, how are you? How's the rest of your stream? I get a shout out for Dennis. He was doing some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I also need to get something in the mail to Zero. So depending on how I'm feeling in the morning. Ooh, I missed a spot here. Dagnabbit. Well, I am still indulging in Coke Zero because there is no Pepsi equivalent, not that I like Pepsi more. But I'm not keeping soda in the house. Like, if I order food, I will get a Coke Zero if it's an option. You're welcome. I'm not looking forward to that mission you were on, though. Where somebody in chat had to send you like a DM on the best way to help that NPC. So I'm like, that dude would just be out of luck. Like, well, it's nice knowing you, bro. Good luck. I mean, there are times with NPC missions where I'm like, I'll look it up and go, oh, I don't have to do this. You're on your own. Also, did you ever get chat to agree to stop calling you like weird nicknames? Because I was like, where is this going? I don't know, chat. I popped in Dennis's stream and he was talking about nicknames and people were coming up with the wildest shit. I'm just here like, some of y'all need to go outside. Sincerely. Like, truly and sincerely need to go outside. Okay. Sure. Should I do the dark brown or the lighter brown for the wood? I'm leaning toward the dark brown. Okay. So that's not a wood per se, but it is a darker brown. But yeah, that's what I was wondering about. If the darker brown would be better. Now this one is a thin paint, so it's gonna take a couple coats to do what I want it to do. Thought I had a darker brown, but I don't. Oh, Amelia's great. The funny thing is, Dennis was talking about not yet having the time to play Baldur's Gate in his stream. I'm like, well, it is a time sink. One of my coworkers is waiting until they finish their grad school thesis. 'Cause they're like, yeah, because if I do that now, it's going to absorb my whole life. And Baldur's Gate did not absorb my whole life, but it did take quite a bit of my time. Oh, I think the playlist ended. I'm tempted to dab a little black in this dark brown. It's not actually how you get a darker color. Oh, it is immersive and time consuming. So I'm just saying, when you are ready to play it, kiss your free time goodbye. And not in a bad way, it's just there's so much to discover. But for me, it's also become like a chill comfort game. Excuse me. And I will say, I have not engaged with a game like this since the Dragon Age series. And y'all know how I am about Dragon Age, so... Like, I want to dissect it, I want to talk about it. That's why I did the panel I did at PAX East. Nice. Yeah, a lot of my... Well, I mean, I work with game develop... I mean, I am a game developer. Oh, yeah? Yeah, we did 2 on streaming, one of which was recorded, and I don't quite know when they're going to put that one up. Because what we didn't know until we got there was, while Bumblebee was not streamed, it was recorded. And had I known that ahead of time, I could have brought an SD card, because that was the way in which they were giving us the files. I'm just getting a full coat of wood brown or dark brown on the back of this. I think it's also helping that I primed it in like a sandy brown. I think if I primed it in black, it may or may not have worked out as well. Oh, really, Taru? Oh, I absolutely missed a section on this. Hey, Van, how are you? How have you been? For those that missed it, Van did a custom Clive piece for me that I need to get back to. This just happened to arrive on my birthday, and I primed it yesterday before I went out. And decided I wanted to work on it a bit today. How are you? Wow, I absolutely missed parts of this couch. Oh, thanks for the gift sub to Stolen. Oh, nice. Um, good. Tired. Some major life and health changes coming up. Well, happening. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of resent it because I had to cut out a bunch of things suddenly. Do not like. Do not recommend. Well, after Highland Games season is over, you should have more time, yeah? I didn't realize you could summon Boo till the other day. I just thought Boo was just there. I didn't realize he could actually be in combat. Thanks. I swear having small hands defeats me. Hey, Carrie, how are you? I did that without thinking. I touched the brush. Good job. Good job, me. Oh, damn. So that's basically all your free time. How are you, Carrie? How's your weekend? How's Buzz? Buzz is Carrie's dog. He was an absolute cutie pie. Yeah, that's what I should have been doing, but I woke up with a headache, laid around for a bit. I realized I'm holding this at a very awkward angle to see what I'm doing. Aw, pupper. Does he like grab his leash and ask for walkies? Sorry, I paused because I thought I heard rain hitting the window. No, that's rain hitting the window. Oh. Oh, does he just keep staring at you? Yep, it's raining. I just heard it. Now you're like, is that rain? You're like, yep, that's rain. Which means I can hear. It must be really bad because I heard it hitting the window. And I'm on the second floor. So, one leg kind of done. It's been raining a lot here. Also, if you all want music again, let me know. I can just hit reply. I can restart the Baldur's Gate playlist, but it's only an hour long. Aw, puppy. I do miss having a pet, but I am not emotionally ready for one. I don't know if I ever will be. I also, do like the freedom of I want to up and go somewhere, or I want to be at my partner's place all weekend. I can just go. But I do miss having a pet. You know, Carrie, what I realized? I was supposed to talk to Theo about stream stuff. I absolutely forgot to text him. Good job, me. Well, that too, and my building doesn't allow dogs. It was not long after I moved in. Ooh, nice. Which one? I have a black rose one left. I'm kind of squirreling away. I was going to use it the other day, and then I'm like, nah. That was too much work. Mainly just because I'd have to really scrub the tub, and also I realized I don't have a bath mat. Yeah, they're big doggos that need a lot of space, yeah. Ooh, nice. Aren't they supposed to like mail you a key or tell you come pick it up so they know who has a key to the building? That seems very unsecure. Like, dangerous. Yeah, that's where my brain went. Like, that doesn't sound right or legal. Getting this little corner I missed with red. That just sounds like a lawsuit waiting to happen. That well, if you gave people keys, they wouldn't have to do that. If you gave people keys the proper way. This is the part of mini painting I don't always enjoy. Oh, I missed a whole section, or I got brown on this part. Well, my landlord is the guy who owns the building is fine. The property manager sucks. Cause found out he used to be a cop. You know how bad you gotta fuck up as a Chicago policeman for the city to fire you and pay out nearly $1 million in damages? Because a neighbor warned me about him. Like, yeah, look him up, Google him. Now, granted, the incident was over a decade ago, but apparently he still has not worked on those anger issues that led him to losing his job as a police officer. Like, he made the news, cost the Chicago Police Department $1 million in settlement, and got fired. Oh, it doesn't change that happened at all, but I'm like... And so I've put a note that I never want him in my apartment. And after he called and screamed at me one night, so I was actually on voice with Zero and Pirate, I want to say on Zero's stream. This man called and screamed at me claiming he was getting reports of music blasting from my unit from everyone around me. Small problem with that is I had on headphones and I never play music that loud. Oh, hi, Kelly. I'm not sure the DuckDuckGo reference. Hang out. I'm going to get some clean paint water and wash my hands. So chat, you have the comm. Well, mods, you have the comm. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I just need to get some clean paint water, get a bio. So I'm going to restart the music, hang out. I'll be back in a little bit. All right, I'm back. So I'm back. I have fresh paint water. Thank you. Let me know how the audio is with the with my voice versus the playlist. Wow. I could not figure out words right there. So what are you all up to while I was gone? Oh, I missed a whole section here. Good job, me. It's the little fiddly details that always get me. Alright. So I'm going to do a second layer. And then I'm going to assemble the couch. We can try to get a start on Astarion. What I got to figure out is a way to pull up the reference photo and still see chat. Not sure who you're talking about, because that's not the name of who I'm talking about. Their name isn't Van anything, so I'm not sure who you are looking up. Oh, nice. Are you going to do it, Kelly? Oh. Yeah, that could be a problem. Also, I cannot imagine trying to sing this at karaoke. Or singing Raphael's song at karaoke. Like, my brain just kind of shut down at the mere thought of it. Because I don't think there's enough space on my desk to pull up Discord or something. At least not on my iPad. Without moving yet more stuff. Yeah, but it wouldn't. I don't have a color printer, so I wouldn't have the color reference I need. I just have a black and white laser printer, so. I mean, I can look at it and start doing some of the like finer, like some of the base colors. So it looks like they used a dark blue instead of black for a lot of his clothing. And I do have... God damn it, what did I just drop? Oh, it's a tiny D20. I do have this as kind of a reference, although I can see where I gotta fix him. I missed parts of his hair entirely, now that it's dry. I've also got Gale. I also forgot about the wine goblet. Gale will pretty much stay in this as long as I don't touch him. Alright. Second layer, you need silver. God damn it! Sorry. I keep knocking things off my desk and it's annoying. I don't have enough space. I haven't been using my 3D printer, so it's basically just in the way right now. Oh, gotta fix this. I got the edge of the couch that was painted red. And I goofed. Oh, I fucked this up entirely. Rather, I missed a leg. I missed a leg as I pick it up to do a second coat that doesn't yet exist. Oop. Oh no, that's else. Alright. While I struggle bus to put the couch's second layer of wood paint on. If you're playing or played Baldur's Gate 3, what was your class and race, and did you romance anyone? Since I'm not playing the game, but we are painting a mini of Astarion. I did not get. I didn't mess that up. did mess this up, though. Nice. How is the Lae'zel romance once you get past that initial, I'm about to like bang you because your combat prowess makes me hot scene? Because that, I will not lie, that made me deeply uncomfortable. I did not like it. Nope, it's that one. Oh yeah. Ow. Okay, ow. Might not be using this. That actually hurt my hand. Ow. Okay, we might not be using the super glue. Oh, this goes in the glue. That's not what I needed either. You're looking for the glue and you cannot find it. That's wood glue. That's not what I need. Great. I can't find the glue that I need. Great. And I am watching chat. I'm just looking for glue. Oh, the glue that was hiding from me in plain sight. I might have to go get pliers to open the super glue. Oh, a fling with Karlach. Is Karlach not okay with Polly when she can touch you? I feel like Seven explained this and I absolutely forgot. Alright, hang tight. I'm gonna go get some pliers or something so I can open that glue. You got real-time belch. I did not mean that. Right in your ears. Alright, bye, Van. Have a good one. You safe out there? I love getting emails from myself saying I've gotten a $15,000 or $20,000 deposit in my bank, in my Venmo. You did not, Carrie. Oh, wow. See, I thought Astarion... Well, Astarion seems to be okay with Polly in general. Some days you gotta get out the tools. Got it. Okay, this may not work either. I'm trying to open this crazy glue, or super glue, I should say. But it will not get on there tight enough for me to use. Nope, that is not going to work. I cannot find pliers. Well, shit. Nope, so much for using the... Wait. Maybe. Nope. Well, shit. And that didn't... The Tamiya did not work. Fuck. I thought I had regular glue around here, like... There's regular mini glue, but I guess I don't. Because this is... You add it to the glue, it's not glue itself. When your super glue won't open and you have no other alternatives. So, slight problem with the plan. Because the Tamiya clearly did not set. It's supposed to be quick setting. Which means I may need to go get some super glue. Yeah, I can't get it open at all. And the Tamiya did not work. And that's curative. It's not actual glue. Keep talking amongst yourselves while I do a last minute search and see if I have any glue, any other glue, because I thought I had some Gale Force 9 liquid cement that I'd used elsewhere, and I cannot find it or see it anywhere. This is gonna annoy me, because I was hoping to assemble this and then work on the details. Because I'm going to need glue. There's no if, and, or but about it. You may... God damn it. You may hear a lot of moving around as I look for glue. Because, I had glue. Don't you dare fall down. And I cannot find it. Oh, I found the planner I haven't used yet. I found the liquid green stuff, which didn't really do much. Except dry up. Hey, DC. Sorry that you're not getting me painting right now. I'm looking for glue. Because I cannot find the glue that I knew that I had. And I'm not seeing it. I'm looking in a box full of stuff. Because now I'm doubly annoyed that I cannot find or open this bottle of super glue that's on the desk. Because the Tamiya did not work. Hey, Mikey. It's going. I am annoyed because I can't find glue. And I can't open the glue that's here. So I can't assemble this couch that I've now painted. And the Tamiya doesn't seem to have worked. Did I just splash super glue? I can't get this one open and... Hold on. Ha! Ingenuity, y'all. Ingenuity. I did it. Because the Tamiya is not working for me, and it has not worked the last couple times I've used it. Victory, indeed. Oh yeah, this was absolutely gummed up. Oh, that's what it was. Super glue had dried in the thread. Yes, I do. One of the days that I went to my local game store, I splurged and got Oh, DC, will we see you at C2E2? That would be lovely. Yep, Dojo. I usually go to Dice Dojo when I need something and don't feel like waiting for it. But my last couple times I was there, I had a very odd encounter, so I've been iffy on going back anytime soon. Um, I had someone do an IRL please follow for follow when I was outside waiting on a Uber. And it was very weird and very awkward. And then when I looked them up, turns out they didn't even follow me after they did that. So it was even more weird. God, fuck! Ah! Sorry. That was really frustrating because not only did I drop this, I dropped it in paint. And this is very much, I need to hold this for a little bit so it can start to set. And I dropped it in paint and it doesn't quite, it's not quite machined here to be flush. Yeah, it's just, it was annoying because I keep dropping stuff. So it's one of those, this shouldn't be this hard. Why is it this hard? Nothing broke. It was just more that I was clumsy and dropped it after I'd already put the glue in for it to start setting. And I also didn't prime the one of the pieces. So I want to kind of start setting. So there are a couple little spots where it isn't quite flush. It's more my own, I dropped it. Why? So that's my own annoyance at myself. Alright, I'm going to go rinse the wet palette. Oh no, it was, like I said, it was a very awkward follow for follow, and then the person didn't even follow me, but they wanted me to support their all women run D&D podcast. And it was just like, you don't even actually follow me, but cool. Alright, hang out for a few. I'm going to go rinse this wet palette and I'll be back. I'm back. I have not, because last year it overlapped packs and this year it overlapped packs. So while it is something I do have interest in, packs for me will always take precedence, mostly because I like mini painting, but it's strictly a hobby for me. Oh, this year, Adepticon, PAX, GaryCon, and something else all were literally the same weekend. It was like, if Pirate hadn't been moving, he would have gone to Adepticon. But next year, PAX East isn't until May. So, there will be no overlap in 2025. Alright, we're gonna start on our boy. Blue. I need a darker blue. Yeah, I mean, that was also a thing. Last year, like, all of them happened. Okay, so that's interesting. The jacket is definitely black with gold, and the pants are like a dark blue? Interesting. Like a navy blue almost. Yeah, I don't think I've got a blue that color to hand unless I've got something in the WizKids kit. Displacer Beast might be close. Or a dark denim, but I don't think I have a color that dark blue. I have a blue black. That still might be too blue. Gunmetal might work. Oh, and this still has the brush in it. Yay. Okay. This purple's probably better than what's in there. I cannot lay my hands on my intermediate set of paints, which is irritating. Oh, that's all dice making stuff on this side. Displacer Beast might be too blue. Gunmetal might work. It's more black than blue, though. I really like the Turbo paints, but they are all very, like, metallic, the ones that I've got. So... I'm also just doing a double check for paints. Nope. It is... Wait, I've got Nolzur's Monsters. I might have a lot of paint. Underdark Indigo. If it's in here, that will actually be perfect. I'm seeing if the Underdark Indigo is still in here, if it got used. Wait, is this it? Is this it? It is, haha. But that's still really kind of bright blue compared to the rest of it. Oh, that's red. I do, but it looks it looks much brighter than I thought. I might have to do a little mixing. Because that picture you sent me, it is very dark, like dark wash denim. I might have to mix these two. Because this is still a very bright blue compared to that picture. So I do have it. I wonder if I mix this and Displacer Beast, but they look about the same. Yeah, that's like much lighter. It almost looks like Displacer Beast with a drop of black. Oh, Underdark Indigo is very light. But I wonder what happens if I mix them. Okay, I need way more. Yeah, that's really light. So these are from D&D, so they're Vallejos. And this is an old set. See, Underdark Indigo is much darker. Or not much lighter. I may put in a drop of gunmetal. See, this one is... The Displacer Beast is closer to what I'm trying to get. I've had these for years. So the Displacer Beast is much closer to the dark I'm trying to get. I think if I put in a drop of black pudding... Just a little bit. Just like literally a drop. I've also got the WizKids Prismatic set. That one I bought, one they sent me. Okay, that didn't make much of a difference at all. So the picture that Taru, I don't know if you want to put it in chat, Taru, is like a dark wash denim. For the pants, at least. But it is not this dark, but his jacket is definitely black. But I don't want to put too much black in it because that will not be the dark, the way to make it dark like I want. So I'm painting all of it blue. Yeah, this is a much brighter blue than I wanted. And the trim, at least in the photo, the screenshot that Taru sent me, the trim is like red. So I'm going to do this since I've mixed it. But I'm going to add a little bit more. I'm going to add a little bit of gunmetal instead of black pudding. Actually, the gunmetal might be the color I actually want. This is when I wish I could both use my phone and call my partner. Because he's an artist and he would know about color theory shit. Yep, that is definitely more what I wanted. So I'm just going to have to remix some of this. All good. But I think mixing these three together is closer to what I wanted. More of like a denim blue. Yeah, but I'm trying to get the color right first before I worry about the effects. And I believe that the inner thigh part that's almost like a chap is brown leather. At least that's how I painted the smaller mini. No, that's fine. I mean, also, there's going to be detail work. There's going to be some, what do you call that? I know. Might do a little, dry brushing. That was the word I was struggling to find. Might do a little dry brushing with a darker gray. I also need to look up the shoes. So I'm not sure if the shoes were in the image, Taru. I know the cuffs, the stitching on the pant cuff was gold. Which I'm going to use the regular gold, not the old gold. No worries, enjoy your lurk. Have fun painting. Were the pants brown leather? Okay. Might just do a gray. Whatever you said got censored by the app. That's my only complaint when I do look at chat on my phone. It is much more likely to censor words for some reason. That sounds like a whole time. I don't know why I'm doing that when I could have just been holding the foot. So share with the class. How is this debate going? So what prompted this discussion, Kelly? I now need to know. Oh, Seven, this will amuse you. I don't know when you popped into Angry Black Lady's stream, but she's doing a Shadow Heart run and apparently let Astarion bite her. Well, I think she was a little too low level to be where she was in the Underdark, because she found the giant matron spider. It didn't go well at all. Yeah, and Doug Cockle was trying to fight Nier. That absolutist drow where you can pick up a mission to need to take his head back to the Myconids. Oh, with Shadowheart? Alright. Hey, Tori. Yeah, apparently everyone runs into that spider when they're a little too low level. But there is... The thing with the spider, though, is once you get past it... I'm going to talk a little bit Baldur's Gate spoilers. If anyone has not played the game yet. Or is very early into the game. There's a way into the Underdark by that matriarch phase spider. Sorry if I'm not talking a lot. I'm trying to make sure I get at least an initial layer before I have to mix more of this paint. I'm also trying to look at the image Taru sent. You're kidding me. You can't see his pants. Okay. You can't see the pants. They look black. Fuck it. We're going with black. Oh, this is more gray-black. That's fine. Oh no. Yeah, it's definitely more of a gray black than true black. That's fine. At least the pants will be different than Now, the fine art of painting the butt. Well, please take care of yourself, Kelly. What's weird? I have no idea what time it is. Speaking of time being soup. Oh, if I'd looked at my phone. This is gonna need more than one layer. Thank you, Tara. Yeah, I just kind of zoned out while we were painting and talking, so my brain doesn't know what time it is. Even though I'm looking at my phone, it's not easy to see the time when I'm using it for stream chat. So black pudding isn't a true black. It's more like a black gray. This is actually also kind of a black gray. I'm like, what did I do with like just the straight black paint? How spicy have you been today, Carrie? Probably should let this dry a little bit more before I do another layer. It just amuses me greatly to paint the butt. Dagnabbit. I need to find my button that says Neil Q Survivor. Or more properly, my pin badge. I do not see just my straight up black. Abaddon black should be good. No, Black Templar black. Trying to remember what did I use for the smaller version of Astarion? What was I doing? Yeah, the coat is definitely black. I want to know what color palette they used. Pardon me while I look for a... No, I have this. Oh, I think the playlist is done again. So... Alright, let's see if I can get this to... There we go. Because using the Citadel paints is a whole lot. Try to be very careful and not spill black paint everywhere. Nope, that is the opposite effect of what I wanted. Well. I will look... It's all good. Alright, I need... I basically need a way for this to stay propped open. And I did it and then undid it. So good job, me. Can you... Alright, I will look in a second, Kelly. I am discombobulating myself. Yeah, this isn't working the way that I thought it would. Well. Anywho. How's everyone doing? Because I clearly am full of fail today. And cannot paint and talk at the same time right now. Nice. No Gen Con for me because I will be in Glasgow the weekend after, and while work is pretty cool with letting me, truly use my unlimited PTO, I don't think they'd be cool with me being off basically 3 weeks in a row or most of August. Oh yeah, it's only 5:30 for you. I'm excited for Glasgow. I think I will. I'm pretty sure I'll finally get to meet Mur, Mighty Mur Lafferty. For those that have not met Mur IRL. I'm tempted, but I would sleep until tomorrow. And I should think about actual dinner soon. Oh, I summoned you. I was talking about Glasgow. How are you, Mur? All good. That's too funny. I get to see Steven and Sue again. Get to see Luke Boogie. And if Luke makes it to TwitchCon EU, I'll get to see them twice. Oh, look, we summoned Myrrh. How are things going, Myrrh? Ooh, nice. Trying to get these parts of Astarion done so I can at least get the big details down and then kind of glue them together. Good. I actually have no idea how long I've been on. And uptime doesn't work anymore. I can't tell because I'm looking at chat on mobile. So I actually have no clue how long I've been on. Also kind of just got in the zone painting, so... Oh, wow. Thank you. That is my one drawback to having to look at chat on my phone. Normally I can just look and see. But it's not so easy to tell when you're on mobile. So probably in another 40 minutes or so I may call it, or I may switch to actually playing Baldur's Gate while all of this stuff dries. Because at a certain point, I won't be able to keep working on Astarion because he needs to dry. I still do not understand the having his doublet be jet black with gold and then this purple undertone. Well, purple underneath. Yes, I'm excited to finally hang out in person, Myrrh. Hopefully panel together. Be nice to see John if he goes too. Because I thought he was coming to Capricorn, but I was mistaken. I don't know why I thought he was coming to Capricorn. Probably because it's not that far and I know he's driven it before. He's also just fun to hang out with. Oh, Myrrh, are you going to try to get some of the Glasgow gin? I ordered some. Stephen and Sue are holding it for me. Because they didn't ship it to the U.S. Me too, Carrie. Have you got your accommodation stuff booked? And your flights? No clue. I am friends with a bunch of the Larian people, but unsure if any of them have Worldcon on their plate. Yeah, there's a Glasgow gin you could order, except they weren't shipping it outside of the UK. So if there's someone who could hold it for you or order it and then send it to you, I don't know if we'll be able to buy it at Glasgow. I got to taste it at Aresia. Okay. They made his outfit as hard as they could, didn't they? Jesus Christ. Okay, so I need some purple and some red. I wish this picture showed it from the back, but I'm guessing it's all the purple. But yeah, Mer, there is a Worldcon gin, but the problem is they weren't shipping it outside of the US. So Steven and Sue got me some. Aberforce Rumbullion? I've not heard of this one. I want to get more of the Bow Gin that I got. It's a violet gin. Sam gave me a bottle when we met up, and I'm almost done with it. Oh, nice. Well, let's try to figure stuff out because I arrived the morning of the 27th, and I've got my train ticket sorted. But since you're in the UK, you can fly directly there or train there. Albaforth? Yeah, you have a VIP badge. You're fine. I'm curious about this gin or about this rum now. Ooh, I will have to leave that tab open. Thank you, Mar. Oh, you're fine. I finished my excuse me. I finished my Coke Zero. I'm wondering if it's no, I'm gonna paint it and then go over it in gold. This is kind of a light purple. Oh, okay. So am I, but I have no choice in that. There are no direct international flights into Rotterdam, I found out. Oh, nice. So I realized I'm probably leaning away from the camera. Yeah, I'm annoyed at myself for messing up a little bit of the filigree on this because of I didn't turn these over in time. Ooh, nice. I'm going to have to break out all of my tiny brushes to do this. Oh, is that going on the same weekend? Because I know MagicCon Amsterdam is the same weekend. I don't know if Red mentioned it, but they're coming to TwitchCon too. It will be lovely to see them. My flight back is early enough where I may choke on it, but I may just book a Uber or a cab to get to the airport. Has Ben, as in Ready Set Ben, he's coming too, right? Mur, I wish you could come. I don't know if TwitchCon EU would be your bag though. Hanging out with a bunch of streamers. Okay, because the last time you mentioned it in the stream, didn't sound like you'd booked accommodation or anything. Also, when I chat with you all, I absolutely code switch. Because normally I'd say book a hotel. After the absolute stress I had trying to do a panel at TwitchCon NA last year, I didn't even want to bother. And someone reached out to me about C2E2, asked if I join a panel, but then they never sent me the info. Sorry, one of my group texts is suddenly jumping off. And I'm like, oh no, what happened? Oh, wait, biggest Bennis Ben or Ready Set Ben? Because that's news to me, so I need to be better as well. I did not know that. So thank you for letting me know. You're welcome. What I did is Steven and Sue have mine. And it's cheaper for them to hold on to it and me. Hey Raj, no worries. Well, still, thank you for telling me because I would have been using the wrong pronouns. And we respect pronouns in this house. See, that wasn't an option when it first got announced. But I've got a bottle waiting. I'm not going to buy more. Also, fun fact, did you all know that alcohol increases your sugar levels? Guess who found that out recently? Although I had 2 glasses of wine yesterday, and my sugar levels were actually good today. Which reminds me I need to pause and do that, because I haven't done it for the second time today. Yeah, without going into too much detail, I need to monitor my blood sugar and my blood pressure. But twice a day, at least until I have this follow-up on... Oh yeah? Oh, Raja, I did not know that. I said I had a couple glasses of wine, and I thought I would have a very high blood sugar reading today, and I did not, so I was surprised. I'm starting to think it's not having brown bread the last couple days. And even though it's brown bread, it seems to be the at least the thing that I've not had leading to will do. Thanks, Carrie. I will look in a second. So I might as well just say this. I found out I'm diabetic a month ago. I didn't want to put too much of my business out there because, as we know, people don't understand boundaries. Yeah, I saw it. It popped up on screen. I will look. I have to check Kelly's Twitter. Yeah, I'm saying it here now. Please don't make a big deal out of it in other spaces. But yeah, that's part of what's been going on. I am not happy about it at all. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is a new change. It's less than a month old, and it's a lot. And it's just hard because also, as we know, people don't know how to mind their fucking business. So if I said it, everybody be offering me diet tips and lifestyle tips and offering to go to the gym with me, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. As it is, I literally vague booked. And people are like, oh my god, I know what you're going through. And I'm like, do you? Do you actually? My guess is gonna be no. They're like, oh my god, if you need a support group. And I'm like, no. I ain't even told y'all what's happening. Y'all talking about make a support group. No. I mean, hell, people do that now. Like, if I mention anything about, like, oh, I'm trying to get back going, oh my god, I have a great workout routine. I'm like, okay, cool. What works for you probably is not going to work for me right now. I did not know that, DC. So good, if you see me at a con, you can be my accountability buddy. Of, hey, you shouldn't eat that. Well, it's not quite a month old for me. And I'm still at a point where people don't seem to understand that me disclosing this is not an invitation for you to give me advice. I'm doing this because of how the primer dried. It looks really weird. Oh, absolutely. I mean, there are people that I haven't told because, well, I know they'd mean well, but I really don't want fucking advice right now as I figure out what the fuck to do, you know? Oh, I know. I figured, fuck it. In for a penny, in for a pound, I'll just mention it. Because I haven't really been disclosing kind of what's happening. I've been very vague on socials, mainly because socials. But you know what? It is what it is. I know people would try to give me advice, and again, I know they'd mean well, but I am not in a place to get advice from people unless I know and trust them. It's like if you or DC wanted to give me advice as people who have diabetes. Carrie, I will be in jail if somebody does that to me. Will do. Enjoy your lurk. I think I will go to jail the next time someone ever tells me to do yoga. And since we're talking about it, I've been very annoyed by both my doctor and a couple other people basically doing but oh my god, you have to cut out all of this stuff. That means you'll just lose all this weight. And I'm like, that's not the point. It's not why I'm doing this. I'm doing this because I have no choice. Not like I want to cut out a bunch of sweets out of my life. Oh, DC, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm sure at some point I won't be able to not talk about it. Or I'll be with people and it's like, well, can't do that, can't do that, can't have that. Or I need to have this in moderation. Hey, Tom, how are you? How's your day going? It's good to see you. And I know that there will be well-meaning but misplaced advice. Or worse, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I don't know if I could do that if I was you. I was like, well, I don't really get a choice in the matter. Not if I want to still be here, you know? And I should preface this with it's not so bad, and actually I'm already seeing improvements. It's just more of I want to fucking whine about it because I don't like it. I'm whining, by the way, Tom. Whining slash being grumpy about having to cut sugar and severely reduce carbs out of my diet for various reasons. So, I'm just being whiny. Although I've already noticed a difference in how things taste, and it's not been quite a month since adjusting my diet. I don't know who was hanging out yesterday or Friday for birthday stream, but I got what was described as a sugar-free Arnold Palmer. Only the tea was sugar-free. The lemonade portion of it made up in spades what the lemonade did not have. Excuse me. Because when I tasted it, oh boy. Oh yeah, I could. It was like I just tilted a bag of sugar into my mouth. And I realized I am leaning in a very awkward way. And I could taste it. And part of me was like, cool, I guess. But part of me was like, but also, it's going to take me 10 years to drink this because it's too fucking sweet. Like, I didn't even have dessert yesterday during the celebration dinner for my partner's mom's birthday. Because it was cheesecake, and I just looked at it and went, I'm not even going to try. So, do they expect you to, like, risk literally dying just to eat soy or mushrooms? Like, do they actually expect you to risk your life? The former coworker of mine is that allergic to mushrooms. And she has to be incredibly careful when it comes to that stuff. Because it's one thing where this is something I'm doing because I have to. Not because I particularly want to, but because I have to for my health. And it's annoying. I don't like it. But you know what? I'd rather do this and still be here in a few years. Because, not to be too serious, but for those that don't know, my mom didn't even make it to 60 years old. So, I definitely do not want to follow in those footsteps. I would like to still be here in 9 years, you know? Because again, if you are deathly allergic to something, deathly allergic, it's not like, oh, well, I had to cut this out for health reasons. This is, I could die if I eat this. How about you have a little empathy for someone who literally cannot eat something? You know? Enjoy your lurk, DC. I have to get some fresh paint water soon. I realized I'd forgotten to paint the goblet. Now, here's my conundrum in painting Astarion when it comes to any skin that is showing. Do I use like a pallid white? Do I use off-white because he's a vampire? Because I have a fair skin, but that's kind of peachy pink. I've got... Nope, that's not that. Ruddy skin is not it, definitely. Or do I mix ruddy and skeleton bone, or ruddy and off-white, to get kind of a pale? Because I don't really have a... Like, he's not truly, like, white, even though the game describes him as ivory-skinned, which I don't know how that works when you're a vampire. That's so fucking annoying and just weird because you're deathly allergic. It's not like, oh, teehee, I can't eat it. It's no, I could fucking die. I might just use fair skin, because that is probably the lightest one there is. I'm gonna get these shoes, though. The butt is still tacky. So mix like the fair skin and maybe off-white. Because there's a rosy skin, there's a ruddy skin, and a fair skin in terms of skin tones within reach that are on the table. I'm gonna do the shoes in black with like gold buckles. This is fair skin. It's the lightest of the three, and I think it's what I did on the other mini. So it's like very pale, but not like a pinkish undertone, if that makes sense. Yeah, I was gonna mix it with like a drop of off-white. Also, this man ain't met a sock in his life. Do they have socks in Faerun? I mean, they have like regular underwear. So I would think that they'd have socks. It's just amusing to me that he clearly is not wearing socks. I think they're just supposed to be like the fancy shoes he wears, or delicate shoes he wears by default. I mean, as much walking as you do in the game, because there's no mounts, that means you've walked all these places. So I need to find a map, because now I need to know. I know someone did it for Dragon Age. How long would it take to walk from where you crash in the game to eventually Baldur's Gate? Because I feel like you would be on the road much longer than the Ceramorphosis allows. Plus all the shit you stop and do. Like, you save the druids, you break the shadow curse. It just feels like there's a lot of walking involved, and you would actually have turned before you got anywhere close to Baldur's Gate. Oh, I'm sure he does. But he still would have to walk. So, discounting anyone in the party who can change to an animal still has a land speed. Outside of turning to a flying creature, I feel like it will be weeks, if not close to a month or more, in actual travel time before you got to Baldur's Gate. I'm sure someone has drawn that somewhere. Now I need it, though. I need that. All right. So fair skin with a little bit of off-white. Come on, open up. Oh my god, Dave is such a sweetheart. I'm trying to talk him into coming to Glasgow. I don't know if he would actually do it, though. Okay, both of my off-white paints don't want to open. Come on, open. How do I have two off-white and neither of them... Wait, I've got dead white. And this opened. So there we go. Okay, well this doesn't want to... There we go. I need to do some paint maintenance too, because clearly some of these are drying up in their tubes. No, I think I took 1 or 2 extra days off. Because Mur, if you're still lurking, can you confirm if it starts on the 8th? I feel like it's the 8th through the 12th. I just got paint on my face. Dag nabbit. My Glasgow schedule is not yet locked down. The only thing for sure is me running D&D on Friday at the con. And that was fun to find out I was doing that via Twitter. Or, Carrie, if you can look and confirm the start date for Worldcon. Because I'm pretty sure I wanted to fly in 1 or 2 days before. I have to look at my work schedule, because I think I took off starting the 6th. But depending on travel, I might not arrive until the 7th, because it starts on the 8th, and I arrive early on the 7th. Stage thing... 3 black halflings, 1 other person who is not yet announced, and I do not want attendees. I want to pick my table. So Mur, if you'd be interested, let me know. I also don't know if they're trying to keep it all POC. All right, now the fair skin seems to have dried up in the bottle, which would be kind of hilarious. I might do rosy skin instead. Also, isn't it like 11 p.m. for you, Carrie? Are you good on time? Or I forget, are you kind of a night owl? Sorry, I'm looking for a thing. Because this paint seems to have dried up in the tube, so this is fun. And this is too wide to go in the tube. So good job. Sorry, I'm trying to get into this paint. There we go. Yeah, I need to double check and see if that's the plan, what we're doing. I'm trying to get one of the BG3 cast members. As part of it. Don't know if that's going to work out. Because with them being in the UK, it'll be much easier to convince Glasgow to consider bringing them. So here's my problem. I'm usually fine when I go somewhere. It's coming home. That's when I always get hit real bad. I can't do staying up 24 hours. I think I would die. Granted, I did it once, but not on purpose. Oh no, or is your sleep screwed up too, Black Widow? No, it's fine, Mara. I need to figure it out because I would like more than 4 people because there's a unannounced person who is part of the game. Just waiting to see when we can announce it. Also, programming just closed, so I should be meeting with my liaison this week. They're local to me, so we're gonna actually try to go get dinner and sit down and plan stuff, which will be much easier than emails back and forth or a Zoom call. Hey, Wibble. Oh, all my UK folks are up late. How are you? I get to see Wibble again, too, at TwitchCon. EU now is real local for you, yeah? Oop, forgot the side of the ankle. Ah, so you did this to yourself, is what you're saying. I tried, and I adore Matt. We're friends. I cannot stay up long enough to watch Crit Roll live every week. Oh, nice. I might ask you for travel tips. I also need to see when badge pickup is because I am seriously considering it. Don't know if I can make it work. Going to MagicCon in Amsterdam and then going to TwitchCon. I'm seriously considering it. Because I think one day of MagicCon is all I'm good for. It just depends on when we can get our badges. Ah, that brought Tara out of lurk. I take it you're not in California. What happened to Tara? Oh, well, we mentioned magic, so... Alright, I'm going to try to do this face... Now, when it comes to the eyebrows, I'm going to struggle. Really? Oh, no. That's a lot. I didn't realize you were in the UK. Are you going to go to TwitchCon EU then? And Wibble. Wibble's over yonder. I just realized his ears do not show in this head sculpt, like, at all. Best Buy, go away. Oh, what's the badge pickup window? I haven't seen it. All I know is I bought my badge and then I closed the window because I already gagged on what my flight cost me. But I'm gonna be comfortable. I paid for premium econ and then upgrade to first, considering what I'd already paid was reasonable, so I'm flying first. Oh, that's not bad at all. Means I could even sleep in a bit or maybe even meet people for breakfast. One of my other local friends helped me with buying my train ticket. So my train ticket from Amsterdam to Rotterdam is purchased and it's in the app on my phone for the NLS. Yeah, I was just having a hard time navigating the site and I'm like, I'm having a hard time. Please help me. Yeah. I don't know if you ever catch other streamers. Jay usually streams in evening for you all. But J.A. Pasco has been doing Baldur's Gate, and he's sometimes does flight sim or model building. I think I think the total with taxes and fees was like €22. I'm not sure what you were trying to say, but it made an emote, Black Widow. Instead of whatever you were trying to type, it made an emote in chat. I hate when that happens to me. Oh, is Dobby coming? I wish you all could come to the US, but also it's the US. Ah, got it. I did not put that together. Sorry. I'm clearly not operating on enough cylinders to parse out shortcuts. mm. Oh yeah, hands. I might want to. You know what's bad? That didn't even click for me. Like, my brain did not go from B to Brexit, which is really bad because I should. It's not like it stopped happening. Night Chinook, have a good one. Also, I'm going to try to be really good about packing for Rotterdam because it is June. So I should be able to bring like a couple pair of shorts, a couple pair of jeans, and not overpack. Hey, Jory. Yeah, it was like the little face with wearing sunglasses. B does that for some reason, and I don't know why. I forgot about his hands. Yeah, but as someone who does A, like to travel internationally, and B, has friends in that are affected by it, I feel like it should be more top of mind for me. How goes, Jory? How's your day? It's morning for you, right? So it's Monday for you? Me sitting here forgetting that Astarion's hands needed to be painted. Oh, were you okay with the earthquake the other day? I don't know why I wanted you to be in Australia, Jory. Sorry. I'm kicking you out of the country apparently. Oh yeah. Well, it's not quite an election year here. No, it is an election year. Well, it's campaign season. And friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your ears for this tale of woe about campaign and political texts multiple times a day. I don't know how many times a day now I'm getting these alarmist, we have to stop Trump, we have to stop the far right, well, although they don't say the far right, they just say Republicans. Um, and when I say many times a day, I mean literally multiple times a day. I get alarmist emails that now at least go right to junk. Fair. And I mark them as junk. I mark them as junk every single time. But multiple times a day, usually starting at like 8 or 9 a.m. my time, I start getting these alarmist ass, oh my god, we have to stop them. What do you mean you don't know when your election year will be? How do you not know? Isn't it like every 4 years? I didn't think things were that different in Canada. Dagnabbit. Well, shit. Aww. Well, you live there now. You're never moving again. I mean, you do live there, but you're not moving from that spot anytime soon. All right. Oh, really? What's funny is for everyone that claims Illinois is so liberal, it's actually not. Chicago just has so much political sway. It feels like Illinois should be a blue state. Surprise, it's not. As I believe Pirate mentioned seeing a Trump statue while driving through southern Illinois. Well, isn't Canada technically part of the monarchy? Because I feel like Canadian friends had some weird shit go on when the Queen died. Mm. Mm. That sucks. I'm sorry. I mean, I know when our election is, and, you know, sorry, not sorry for being blatantly political on my own channel, but I fully expect, not that I want it to happen, mind you, but I fully expect a race war around Trump's candidacy, unless, even if he gets sent to jail. Because he has caused and encouraged such things, and all the disenfranchised feeling white people that were already mad because Obama got 2 terms bought his bullshit hook, line, and sinker. And they are acting aggrieved as if they can no longer get jobs, as if they can no longer, get ahead because us brown people are stealing jobs and living off welfare and crossing the border illegally. Except that's not the fucking case. Also, let's be straight up. If every immigrant walked off their job today, this country would crumble. I'm afraid to ask what your dad was right about. Because I fully expect an all-out race war. No, it's fine, Zero. You are not tied to your computer. It is A-okay. Oh, about him getting elected? You're not tied to your computer, Zero. It's A-okay. I figured whenever you saw it, you'd reply or want to chat or whatever. It's all good. I wish we could, but we all know, and this isn't me saying we shouldn't do it. I absolutely believe we should strike and people should unionize and I believe we should have universal basic income in the US because here's the thing. And we're just getting serious now because fuck it, let's go. It's my stream. If we had a universal basic income, it wouldn't be about people being lazy and living off the government teat. If you could pay your bills, you wouldn't worry about other shit. Also, 10 people shouldn't control the entire world's wealth. Just a thought. Just a wild thought. Zero, Taro, and any other mod who's here, you have the comm. I'm going to get a bio and refresh the paint water and get something to drink because you hear how I'm sounding. So I'm going to restart the Baldur's Gate lo-fi. So hang out, you all have the comm. Talk about it. If you had universal basic income, what would you do? Because you wouldn't have to worry about other shit. Alright, I'm back. Also, I should put on some lotion. Oh, Zero, you would have laughed or at least been amused at my my earlier attempts at opening super glue. Excuse me. I'm also looking for lotion because clearly there's none on my desk. Wait, haha, it was hiding. Got a whole giant jar of it. Oh, I was trying to use the Tamiya on the... I'm also going to grab these almonds for a little snack. Because one thing I don't like about one of the medications I'm on is it greatly reduces my hunger, so I have no real sense of when I'm actually hungry. Until I'm like, I need to eat before I murder someone hungry. Yeah, it did. It truly did. Hey, Farwick. Ohio, genki da. Yeah, I was trying to put together the couch. And the couch and the glue said, nah, fuck you. Alright, so I'm trying to debate if I want to assemble Astarion and then work the details, or get some of the details and then put him together. This is annoying because I need like the tiniest dot of red. I don't even need that. Well, that's a lie because the piping on the pants is red for some reason. Kohi wa nondemasu. Kohi ga hoshi ne. And notice the drink is over there, so I do not actually, on accident, dip a brush in the... Actually, let me check this, because I feel like... Nope, that whole part is red, and his cuff is red. There's a lot of red on this. I was wrong. So I don't know if you noticed, these are actually from Nyx's shop, if somebody can get a link. This says paint water. I have a matching one that says not paint water. So if they're both on your desk and you read them, you should not drink the not paint water. 0, if you are around, do you mind grabbing a link to Nyx's shop? And also, I believe your Kickstarter has a few more days, yeah? And you were not far from your last stretch goal, at least that I saw. And Nyx does stream. He often or Nyx's pronouns are still he, correct? Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that in the way I can fix any mistakes on the piping later. Yes, how long is left, and also how close are you to that stretch goal? For a physical, for a box for the physical cards, correct? Because I believe the physical cards are going to be print on demand. Oh yeah, Nyx is great. I mostly have gotten glassware, and it has always arrived packaged safely and fine. Nice. And I believe if you pledge, you can just edit your pledge, correct? That will help toward the total, or will it not? Also, someone please remind me why I decided to find detail work on minis. Oh, and also, thank you for the recent follow, Dark Rose. I was offline when I saw your, I saw that you had followed. By offline, I mean just not live. Yes, so if you can, boost Zero's Kickstarter, I would appreciate it. And it is all hand drawn, despite some AI bro trying to reach out to Zero. I want to say I'm surprised, but I'm not. I feel like someone has put a curse on you sometimes, Zero, with all the weird shit that happens to you. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I was on way longer than I expected. Well, it was a continuous stream. I really thought I would be on for a few hours, take a break, and then come back. And then it was like, well, we're here now. But again, thank you everyone who came by the birthday stream, who did bits, who did other stuff. The goal that's on screen keeps changing. It's supposed to be my sub goal, which it's a lofty goal. I freely admit that. But it is what I need to unlock another emote slot. Oh, and if anyone's interested in what I'm painting exactly, this is a very large scale Astarion that will recline on that couch once I'm done. And these pants are different than the pants he does wear in the game. In the game, he just wears plain brown pants. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think the brown pants are his camp attire, not his actual in-game default outfit. We were talking about UBI before I stepped away. Should scroll back and catch up on that. Yeah. Hey, Maya. Should I call you Mary? Do you prefer me to use your Your stream name. He's gonna look great. Taru, if you're still around, can you drop a link again to the ref shot that I'm using from the person who sells it? I didn't think to use my picture of it primed. How was stream today? Because I said it's birthday weekend, so I took the day off of modding, so. Oh, Mew, okay. Sorry about that. I like to be respectful. Not everyone wants their actual name used. That's why I was double checking. For me, it depends if I've met you in real life. Also, how well I like you and know you. Thank you. I should be writing down how I'm blending some of the colors, because for the pants I had to blend 3 paints. I'm gonna have to do some touch-up work once I'm done. I also forgot to prime one of the pillows, so good job me. Well, I just try to be mindful, because sometimes when I go into streams, people add a whole ass word to my username, and I'm like, how did you get of the year out of my username? I have yet to understand how people go of the year when I pop into streams sometimes. Like if I come along on a raid or I found a new stream. You stream too, yeah? So I feel like I've come into one of your streams too. That's fine, Black Widow. For me, it's more of for me, it's also, that parasocial line. Because sometimes I don't know people, and they just want to call me by my actual name. And I'm like, hold on. I don't actually know you like that. Oh, really? I mean, I only know your first name. But also, I deeply enjoy your dog photos. Oh, you're fine, Carrie, because what I'll do is I'll be like, I don't know you like that. Or I'll just go, do I know you IRL and I don't know your Twitch name? Because real life friends have almost gotten banned like that. I had an IRL friend pop into a stream. Their Twitch name was nothing like their actual name. And they came in being real familiar, and I'm like, do I actually know you? Doug is adorable. He goes between Cypher and Tanya. I'm like, Doug, we have had food. We've sat down and broke bread and had drinks. Just call me by my name, please. Also, I don't know why I'm being so delicate with this, because I'm going to do dry brushing over all of it anyway. Alright, so there's that little detail. Although I think my hard stop will be 7 Central, so that way I can eat something. Like have actual dinner, whether or not I'm actually hungry. Because medication fakes me out and I don't think I'm hungry. Ooh, what was for dinner? I'm nosy. Oh, that's more than fair, Puddle. There's some people who I do know that is technical paint. That is not going to work. It's also technical paint. Oh, I know. I'm hitting a point of this is a lot. This is way more than I expected, you know? Also, hello. How are you? I'm being a wee bit delicate. Ooh, damn, that sounds good. Right? Believe this is black pudding. Yep, black pudding isn't a true black. So it's a little bit weird. But again, the way this was painted on that link Taru shared does not match the in-game default outfit. Nice. So I might hit you up for gluten-free options, although I don't have to avoid gluten. But low-carb stuff still seems to be giving me high glucose ratings. Hi, Pixel. How are you? This is a very large version of Astarion from Baldur's Gate 3. That couch that you can see is where he'll be sitting once he's all said and done. Thank you for your resub. I'm just going in layers. Oh. Well, never mind then. I thought it would be a better trade-off. Never mind. Well, what I did, I stocked up on brown bread, but right now, not having any of the brown bread for a couple days seems to be helping my glucose rating. So I probably will make a sandwich. I didn't do one earlier. I just had like basically meat and vegetables earlier. So yeah, I'm getting in some more layers, starting to hit details. Because I want to get as much detail done before I actually glue him together. The couch is glued together. So I'm doing like a second layer because some of these paints are really thin. Like this Citadel is very thin. Okay, so his belt is brown leather. Interesting, only the sleeves on this have the gold piping. The other parts do. So the rest of the sleeve does not. And this band is actually brown, which I fucked up on. Where is leather brown? Where are you hiding? Yeah, so I'm letting it dry, getting details, going back to other stuff. A perler. Feel free, Pixel. If you figure out which emote, let me know, and I can, depending on the emote, I might have a large size meant for merch. Some of my emotes, Rabbit gave me in a very large size, so I could do merch with them. Probably my lurk emote. Sorry. Got a text I need to... Sorry, a text I gotta reply to. Sorry, need to reply to this because it's important. Sorry, this is... something I had to reply to. Sure, I will... Can you message me a good way to get that to you? I picked this up for a reason. Yeah, DM me on Twitter, and I should be able to send it to you. Oh, this leather brown is so light against black. I might have to mix it with something else. Ooh, this is real light. Okay, that's wood. Oh, here's a different leather brown. Oh, that's not mixed at all. Yeah, we're probably just at me so I can make sure I'm following. Or if a mod can do exclamation Discord, and you join the Discord, or I can do Discord from my phone. What am I doing? My bot's not on. I'm smart. 1 second. Oh, thank you. Wait, is the Nightbot command? I didn't turn the bot back on after I rebooted earlier. Because I smart. Okay, cool. Let me... Alright, I don't see it. Is your Twitter the same? You know what? I'm goofy. I could just do this. 'Cause I'm goofy. Go to your page. There we go. I have you now. I got you. Yeah, the bot wasn't on. That was my fault. I've been on here how many hours and he turned on the bot? Good job, me. Good job, pro streamer. Pro streamer, y'all. There we go. No, I rebooted earlier because I updated my video card drivers and did not restart the bot. So good job, me. Today. Don't forget, we've been there. I have started the stream and been entirely muted and not known it. And people just thought I didn't feel like talking today. That's what's funny about it. Right? Bot was like, you rebooted. I'm just going to stay here. Been just entirely muted the whole time. And it's funny because people just, I guess, assumed I didn't want to talk. Oh, no, not at all. I just thought it was funny. Because half the time people will complain about audio. But the one time I did not mean to actually be muted, nobody said a word, and I just thought it was hilarious. Oh, I know. That's why I thought it was funny. Zaru. Although the days the cough was really bad, I probably should have just stayed muted. There we go. That's leather brown. I just thought it was too funny. Like those days that I am actually trying not to talk. Sure. Also, shake your paint first, as we just learned. No? Just no time, or not your thing, or sometimes in my case, I'm an ornery little cuss, and when people make too big of a deal over a thing, I very intentionally don't engage with it. The Nip Nop is in a box next to me. I'd have to dig it out and make sure it's plugged in, though. Gotcha. Yeah, one of my mutuals was legit just like, hey, I'm broke. Can someone help me out? And it was to get them a copy of BG3. Yeah, it's like I know exactly where it is, but the effort to To dig it out, plug it in. Well, actually, not even plug it in. There's a plug. I can see where it's plugged in. It's just not at hand. Yeah, it's hard. Although, like I said, sometimes I am very much an ornery asshole. And when people start doing the whole, oh my god, you have to play it. If you don't play it, oh, was it being held? Was from like, nah, you can't have this. Throne does seem to take a while to actually ship things, even if they're in stock. Okay. Because I'm very much one of those people like, oh, I should play this? Why should I play this? Or why should I watch this? And they go, because it's great. They don't ever give me a reason as to why. Oh, damn. Oh, no. Because brains suck. Can either of the laptops run BG3 out of curiosity? Oh, nice. I paused my own stream and didn't realize it. This is so stressful. Next time I work on this, I need to make room for my iPad so I can just have it here and have a ref shot open. But also, I don't know if anyone else has been dealing with this. Also, I'm going to snack on some almonds. Hopefully it is not too loud. If it is, tell me. Well, I have to keep, like, hiding the stream chat to look at the ref shot. I meant more when I eat them versus opening the bag. I knew the bag would be a little loud. I'm also trying not to spill almonds literally everywhere. Oh, wow. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Okay, so the sleeves are a little weird. The end of the end here is like a row of brown and a row of white. So I'm confuzzled by this. Yeah, I figured opening the bag would be loud. I didn't think, no, this is so weird. So I know some people have, they can't hear people chewing or eating. If I'm right, it's called misophonia. Because we did have a couple people complain about that once when I was just snacking and it wasn't even a loud snack. So I do try to be mindful of it. Just like why we have captions, because you never know who's going to need captions, whether or not they're lurking, they need it because they're hard of hearing. Um, and again, if me snacking is giving anyone misophonia, please feel free to speak up. I'm not starving. I just wanted a little bit of protein while I work on these details. And honestly, sometimes the sound of chewing bothers me, and it's me chewing. Has anyone annoyed themselves with the sound of themselves eating? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, right now I'm having a bunch of unexpected medical expenses. I know we were talking about UBI earlier. And sometimes when I hear other people, or when I realize what my meds would cost me. So for context, my meds would cost me $1,300, one of them, if I did not have insurance. Because I get the "you saved," and then I just look at that number and go, I'm glad this isn't life and death, because if I couldn't afford this or wasn't covered, I would die. I'd be like, well, guess I'll just die then. Oh my god, this will not come out of the tube. Yeah, everything else was fine, but I literally had to go toe to toe with the insurance about the one injectable medication, because I kept getting a text going, "Hey, we want to make sure you actually want this, because if you do, this initial run is going to be like this partial filling of it is going to be almost $600." And I was like, "What?" And even the doctors, I was like, "Aren't meds covered?" I'm like, "Everything else has been covered." I don't know why they're pushing back. Hey, Picard. So it took almost as long as it took me to get the medication, because it's been out of stock, to get insurance to cover it. Alright, this is being an asshole. I mean, like I said, luckily it is not a case of if I don't take it, I will die or something. It's more of a, this is annoying because what if I didn't have insurance? You know? Or literally, what if they still were fighting me on covering it? Because every time I look at my Walgreens receipt, they tell you on the receipt and in your account how much you saved with insurance. Because the other problem is I wouldn't even need the injectable if I was not allergic to the first thing they prescribed. Yeah. I wish no one had to live on Turf Island. But socialized healthcare is a thing that is over it. Although I will say, when Americans are talking about how much our fucking healthcare sucks, it's why I don't talk about some things anymore. I restrict it to people I follow. Because the last time I talked about it and didn't restrict comments, I just well, I'm glad I live here. And I'm like, cool. That doesn't fucking help me now, does it? Yeah, I'm hoping at some point I don't need to be on these meds. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm talking about more like on Twitter. No, you're fine. I'm sorry you have to live on Turf Island. And granted, the USA much better lately. No, you're fine. You're fine. It's the people that go, well, sucks to be you, or glad my Medicare's covered. But they don't know you. That's all they have to say to you. And you're like, thanks for being useless. In this conversation, you didn't have to respond to that's not about you. I mean, that's a big part of why I keep my tweets to people I follow on who can reply. And even then, some days I have to wonder about letting some people continue to follow me. There have been a couple times recently where I'm just like, I read what you wrote. Where did you think this was useful? Okay, I cannot tell if which parts of the shirt is white. Oh boy. They did not make this easy at all. Look at this detailing part. This is supposed to actually be a darker purple. Like, y'all didn't make this shit easy at all. Wow, you're like, just good luck. Thanks, Zero. Thanks. Appreciate the support. Oh, I know, it's just funny. You're like, well, good luck. Nice knowing you. But this is also why I think most people just cosplay Astarion in his camp clothes. You just need a white, piratey looking shirt and some brown pants, and you're done. Look, it's about to be my village and origin story. I mean, 90% of the Astarion cosplay I see is people in his camp clothes. No, it's just gonna be a lot of fiddly shit as I work through the details. But I'm glad I have like these fine brushes. I'm also like, y'all just Y'all just really said challenge rating 99 for this. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure you can find that white shirt exactly like on any kind of Ren Fair-esque kind of shop, or make it if you've got a white shirt. But it looks very much like a piratey shirt, so... It's not like I'll ever cosplay. People already think black folks shouldn't be in games, so I ain't trying to have no beef with people. I don't think I'd be comfortable cosplaying until I was like literally half my size. Nice. Catherine's also the size where she can find cosplay stuff. I am not. If I ever decide to cosplay, I'd have to make all my shit. Unless I lost a significant amount of weight. Also, the first time somebody said, well, you can't be this character because they're not black, I might get in a lot of trouble. Oh, you know somebody would, Zero. You know somebody absolutely would do that. Like, well, this character's not black. What you cosplaying him for? And that would be the day, friends, when I go to jail. Oh yeah, black cosplayers get all kind of hell. Like, oh god, what is their actual name? They've been like an official Final Fantasy cosplayer. Ooh, that is thin. Oh no, I'd probably be really upset, and then I'd be mad, I'd start a fight, and then I would leave, and then I'd probably go somewhere and cry. Um, Jahara Jade, that's what I was trying to think of. Oh, well, that's not actually red. Oh well. Okay, I need y'all to pick a color. Okay, there's no good delineation. That whole part is red. Yeah, I try not to because I don't want to give people a satisfaction. But I do. Sorry, I keep checking this to see where the gold is. There's so many little tiny details. Jahar is great. But she's done like official cosplays for a lot of game companies. But I've seen rude comments on some of her like Instagram. Oop, that's too much. No, this part I just painted red is actually white. Actually there is, and I missed it. So I need to go over this in white once that's dry. Like the part I trimmed in red actually isn't red, it's like a leather brown or like stitching. Okay, this gold is really watery. These speed paints are a little watery. Like I said, I try not to because I don't want people to get that satisfaction that they've made me so mad I cry, but aside, when I'm done with this, I'm gonna have to go over it with the black anyway. I'm absolutely going past like outside the lines are supposed to be the stitching on the doublet. But this paint is also like kind of thin, kind of watery. Actually, I should be using the gold from Citadel. I've become more of a crier lately, but usually because it's something emotional I didn't expect to hit me that way. There we go. That's a little better. Like I cried yesterday during my partner, celebrating his mom. So he talked about, like how it feels to go visit his mom and how good it is and how he still has the place he grew up in to go back to. And I said it wasn't a top of mind, but knowing that is something I will never have just hit me. And I was like, well, there go the waterworks. It wasn't like he was trying to make people cry, but damn. Hey, Shingatsu, how are you? How goes? How's your weekend been? Oh, nice. I need to get back to that. I have not delivered enough freedom. Only like level 4. What's weird is a lot of media doesn't actually make me cry. I retweeted a thread about people not getting that Helldivers is absolutely satire. It is a multiplayer game. You can play solo, but it's actually really hard to do that. But basically, you have a group of up to 4, and it's satire on delivering democracy. Think Starship Troopers. And Greg Gamer. Or, like how people watched Watchmen and didn't realize Rorschach is not a hero. It's that level of satire. Yeah, so imagine Starship Troopers, but a game, and people don't realize it's satire. Which is really fucking sad when you think about it. Oh, it's pretty much Starship Troopers. But the sad part is a lot of people don't realize it is absolutely satire and riffing on, fuck yeah, America. It's absolutely riffing on that, and people don't realize that. And that's part of the joy of it, is that, shall we say, some people are not bright enough to get that part of it. It should be, but Black Widow, have you met gamers? Seriously, have you met them? There's some that would not get satire if it showed up and slapped them in the face. Oh, you did. You probably did, but again, a lot of people do not understand the fine art of satire. And sadly, there are people playing this, and again, these are the people who think Rorschach's a hero, that you are truly liberating people when you are playing on the side of the troopers who go to colonies. And you are a colonizer, literally. And some people, honest to God, really do think that they are saving humanity in this game. I have not played enough to really have a bad interaction with people. Zero has, unfortunately. But it was only the one interaction. And consider it's a game where you can easily team up with randos, you have no idea who they are. That's a fucking win in my book. I don't think it's MMO-like. It's more like, kind of like Destiny in terms of level grinding, I think. I could be off base with that. But I again could be very wrong about that. Oh wow, ME3 multiplayer. Haven't thought of that in many years. So the popped collar is supposed to be more on the dark purple side, but I'm just gonna go with black like the rest of the doublet. Cause I'm not sure why, but like the popped collar is like dark burgundy in the source picture, but it's got red trim. So I'm like, you know what? This is too much work right now. So do I. That was my thing to do with a bunch of other femme friends. It was like our social time. But I don't think the servers are even still active. And they didn't bring it back for Legendary Edition. So I realize I keep doing the thing where I'm leaning over. I don't know why I keep leaning over as I paint. Those of you that do crafting, do you ever have like odd little habits? Where like you don't think about it till you catch yourself doing it? And then you're like, shit, I'm doing the thing again. Interesting. I don't think I've ever noticed you doing that on stream. I lean over in a weird position and I have no idea why. But I'm also one of those people that leans IRL in a driving game. When a game makes you take a turn. Oh, absolutely. There are times when I get really into what I'm doing and then I forget people are watching me. Yeah, like I said, I'm one of those people that leans IRL when I'm playing a driving game, or if a game has a driving sequence. I absolutely lean in person. You never know. Maybe Cider's always wanted to learn. And also, thank you and Catherine for the tea that arrived on my birthday itself. She's helping. Zero, do you want to explain the tea? Because it's not... The box with the tea is not at hand, but it was like 3 kinds of tea from a shop where they are from in Colorado. Yes, everyone has been very lovely and generous. Oh, speaking of hair. Piece of my hair seems to have gotten in the paint. I have not been to Colorado in so long. Oh no, Carrie, you gotta breathe. Please, please breathe. That's important. Yes, I need to. I've actually got a couple years ago, a friend got me one of those Breville teapots, and so well, I don't want to cut down on caffeine. I do want to get in the habit more of tea, like I used to be. But you can also put the Breville on, and it will keep it warm. All right, I think I've touched that up as much as I can. Also, mods, can you keep me honest and make me stop in 20 minutes? Because that'll be almost a 4-hour, if not more, mini painting stream. So I'm going to get the white of Astarion's hair. And I'm going to try to get some of the gold piping on the arms of the doublet. All right. Like how Furwick appears from the ether. Caffeine. I heard caffeine. Now the hair, I'm curious as to how this is going to go. I feel like his hair is more of a silver gray, but I'm going to go with white for now. Maybe do a little bit of a wash later. Matcha genmaicha brown rice green tea. Oh, that sounds like a lot. What is your master's in? I don't think I've ever asked you in all this time. I occasionally have the fleeting idea of going back to college. Then I remember that honestly it wouldn't help me in my job right now. Oh, nice. Hey, my master's is semi-related to what I do, but I don't get to use it. Or not my master's, my bachelor's. I did 3 graduate level classes and was like, nah, I'm good. I took 3 public policy classes and was like, I don't need a degree in this shit. Because also, when will I actually ever use it? I need some more found familiar. I'm finally out. Oh, I worked all through college because I didn't go to college till I was in my 20s. Because college costs too much here. I might have to put Astarion's head on one of these handles. Sir, why do you have to have curly hair? So I worked nights, or eventually finished my bachelor's only because I got a job at the university. I was taking my bachelor's. God, I keep saying master's. Because now we've said master's and now my brain is stuck on it. I'm honestly surprised I graduated. And it's not because I'm not intelligent. It's honestly because working and then going to class at night, I don't know how I made it through college some days. And now that I once again have a full-time job, that it does include the benefit of if I wanted to get a master's in a relevant field, I believe they could cover it. Then I don't want to be basically tied to a job, because if I lose the job, I lose the benefit. And I did that once for my undergrad. No, thank you. Wow. That's wild, Carrie. I'm glad this is a really high detail model, but also, why is this such a high detail model? No, the curly, you don't realize how curly his hair is. And let's be clear, having, despite what people seem to think, not this one uses Helvetica. I'm glad I primed not in black, because this would drive me up a wall. I should just spray paint his head. Like, mask off the face and just spray paint his head. I mean, my degree is in user-centric design. I have once been able to apply it to the day job once. And my previous jobs, never got to use it. Should just go in, can I combine these to a bachelor's degree, please? Here's the thing though, Zero would absolutely do that. Final bits is I'm going to get the little parts of flesh. Like right on the edge of the hair that I missed earlier. I'm not too worried about the back of the neck because that collar is going to cover it. The only problem with the lighter skin tone is that the priming underneath is kind of still showing through to give him more of a human complexion. Try and get a layer of the skin tone I mixed going in the same direction. So that when I brave the facial details, excuse me. Yeah, that tired is hidden. Well, it's not a complete meal. I do have like riced cauliflower with cheese and broccoli in it, but it's not a whole meal. All right. I'm going to glue his ass to this seat because his pants are basically done. The only thing not done is the shoes, but that is a simple detail. Because that fits and then the torso goes in. So it's like, it's a little weird. Wow, I can't take y'all anywhere. Let me get a few of the lines on the doublet, and we will call it. The only thing I glued, though, is the... Oh, why is there white paint on this? I fucked up. I mean... The only reason that's not 100% true is because I haven't finished writing fanfic. fucked this up because there was some white on the brush. So I do have one chapter of a Baldur's Gate 3 fanfic on AO3. But between work, travel, and Google Docs just being fucking weird, and I don't like that. I don't like how it's coming out. Am I gonna have to be really, really careful and do all of this by hand versus just a very quick brush over? Google Docs has been like molasses, whether it's a brand new doc or an existing one. And I think the filigree on the doublet may be more than I've got the dexterity for right now. So I'm going to put this where it goes. I'm not going to put the arms on because without this piece, which I didn't prime, I need to do that. The arm that holds the goblet does not rest properly. So he's supposed to be holding the goblet like that. But that arm does not rest properly without the pillow there. Actually, it does. I was wrong. But the arms are not going to stay without being glued. Oh no, Pixel. But yeah, that's how he will look minus one pillow once all is said and done. The only part I've glued down is, well, his ass to the chair. Because other than the shoes, and that's simple, or I could just leave his shoes solid black. It's going to be a lot more work. Where is the top to the super glue? Also, don't be like me. Put away your paints when you are done with them. Ah, there's top to this. Yeah, considering he was just fresh out the primer. Okay, leather brown. This gold. I'm also trying to... Okay, what did I do with the top to the super glue? I'm trying to get out of the habit of saying crazy glue, even though that's still the product name. Because if I leave the top off, it will absolutely dry out. Our next big project will be Karlach. Because I've got a giant Karlach on a similar bunch of terrain. Okay, y'all, I literally cannot find the top to the super glue. I'll probably find it after I'm done with stream because I cannot find it. Also, this resin is going to spill, and that will be bad. I mean, you know what? The couch is probably blocking it. Oh, there went his arm, like I told you. Oops, there goes his arm. Like, it's supposed to rest in his lap, and without being glued, it's not gonna sit properly. I'm sure it's here, I just am not putting my eyes on it. But yeah, wow, it's just like a breeze. A breeze came by, and wow. This arm really does not want to stay put. I might have to glue it. He literally can't. Not today. I'm sure I will find the top to the super glue. It's just, well, there's moments of where the fuck could I put it? AKA the story of my life at my painting table. Okay, all I did was put something down on the table. That's how unstable he is right now. Which we could say about him in the game anyway. Aha, I found it. Just had to move my phone. Nope, I just had to move my phone. It was under there. There we go. Please, I beg of you. Oh, it's funny. The Gale Mini is like behind him. Oh my god, this fell out. His arm fell out while I was taking a photo. Hi, Antiquated. That's Gale. I'll take a... Not sure if you can see it, but... That's Gale, and there's an unpainted Carlac. You're welcome. Alright, I'm gonna turn around, and we're gonna find something to raid, because I've been on a while. I need actual food. Beside almonds and, wine. And then Zero, if you are free, we can chat for a little bit while I make some food. Where is... Okay, there we go.